Welcome to Copper Owl Coins. Welcome to Copper Owl Coins.
You didn't need to hear it twice. All right, guys, we're ready to do our regular show, but not on our regular day. Of course, it's not Sunday, it's Saturday, but it is 2 o'clock. We just moved it forward 24 hours because good guys like Paul, spare time, he is hopefully on a sandy beach with Grammy. At this present time, he opened up the spot, so I thought I would go ahead and do that. All right, David, no problem. We'll take care of that. Let me just work on putting you on the list. We're going to be hunting. Rolls for our American Foundation for Suicide Prevention donator, Dad Hunts Coins. He was very generous in donating for the top tier there to be able to get several box hunts from Paul and Walker, Southern Metal, and myself. So thank you for your kind contributions there. Generous contributions, no doubt. Air Force Vet, he is in for 10. These are all going to be flat boxes, so no real need to tell you which type of box we're getting into. So hello, Brown Sugar, good to see you. So many names I haven't said hello to. Michael Erickson is in. Thank you for being here. Crazy Jim made it in. Terry Carlisle made it in. Good to see you too. Hello, Eric. Great to see you. Andrew J. Welcome in. Many of these people are typing in !GAW, and for about the next minute and 30 seconds, that will work to get you in on our Wise Owl contest. I keep wanting to call it Early Bird. It's an early bird, it's a wise owl, it's a little bit of everything. So nothing to be shocked at if I call it one thing or the other there. So I do want to get over to our scene there for the early bird, or wise owl, I should say. Need to make one slight edit in what we have up there because let me see if I can figure it out there. Okay, because we can't have zeros in there, we're going to change it to that. There we go. All right, now we're in better shape. So what our Wise Owl is going to be is the number of guess. You're going to guess how many silvers, total silvers, either 40s, 90s, foreign, whatever we get. You're going to guess how many silvers we get in a 2-box hunt. So when we only have 1 box, we guess under the guess 50. When we have 2 boxes, we guess under the guess 100. So 10 rolls. All right, Dalvin Purcell, we'll put you on the list. Let me get you on there right now. Thank you very much, David Air Force Vet and Dalvin. That's going to leave us with 30 rolls still available. So it looks like we have run out of time for the Wise Owl contest. So to keep things moving right along, we're going to go ahead and pick that 20 for you, Colonel Collecting. All righty. Let me get that on here before I forget about it. That's going to leave us with 10 rolls available to whoever wants them. Of course, you can always go click the link at the top of the chat to see what the Yeah, Hunter, I'll open it up. Just for a second until I get the stream search order open, figured out here. Going to shorten your name just a little bit, Colonels, because it does stretch a little long for my viewing area on my screen, so we'll know who you are. 30 likes. All right. Well, that's going to be it for the entries. We're up to 30 entries now. All right. Good luck to everybody. If your name is called, please give me, let me know that you're still here and what your guess is going to be under the Guess 100 column. If the number you guess hits within that range, you'll get the prize off to the right. If you hit the number exactly, we will double that prize. So here we go. Let's find out who our lucky entrant is going to be. It's going to be Colonels Collecting and Detecting. All right. Hello, Gatita. Thank you so much, Gatita. $5 super chat. She says, hoot, hoot. Thank you so much. That is a nice way to start the stream. So Colonels Collecting and Detecting. Let me know an exact guess of how many silvers you think we will find out of 100 rolls today. And let's see. He says 6. I like the way he's thinking.
Chile. It must be Italian.
I think that's fragile.
Oh, yeah.
All right. That'll get you a 40% half if we're correct. In that range of 6 to 10. I hope we find ourselves in there. That would be a great, great day. Nice reversal of fortune for us, and maybe some benefit to either Dad Hunts Coins as a donator for Paw's fundraiser, or one of our roll purchasers today. So let's see. Let's get back to that, and we have you down. So our wise owl of the day is going to be Colonels Collecting and Detecting. I love the name. So the guess was 6. All right, let's see how we do against that guess. I'm sure we're going to be getting 50 likes here fairly soon, but what we want to do before we do anything else is get that EOS started. Started off with a little something, one goodie to get it started anyway. I'll say what I really think, what I mean, what I'm trying to say. And I might remind you guys that coming up on November 3rd, the plan is to have our 1,500 sub giveaway day. We'll probably hunt rolls, but we'll do giveaways throughout. Thank you, JC. By the way, I did make a change on the StreamYard settings on the sounds. Let me know if you're hearing these redeems any better now. Not saying it's the right change, but it's what we had to. It's the first step to try. How about a Merc dollar? If next time I find one, I'll put you at the top of the list, David. How about that? So, all right, here we go. Let's find out what that EOS is going to have in there for the first item. We progressively build the EOS based on the number of likes that we get. We're going to get a 40% half dollar in there. And it's going to be a 67 Kennedy. We know it's a Kennedy. There's the Kennedy, 1967. Tupac would love it. Speaking of Tupac, haven't seen him yet. He might be out garage sailing. All right, that's not a bad way to start off the... There he is. We were just talking about you. We didn't know if you were going to make it in, if garage sales were just too good for you today or what. Anyway, there we go. There we go. Let's get some names on here. Let's do Dad Hunts Coins. He's going to have all 50 donator box. All right, we will wish Dad's Hunts Coins good luck. And then we're going to also have, who was first in? David Air Force Vet. He's going to be in with 10. Glad you're liking that, Matt. David's Air Force Vet. That is awesome to hear. And then we had Dalvin Purcell in third. With 10 rolls. I cannot believe we're almost 20 days through October already. Oh, it's going to be Christmas before we know it. And fourth in was going to be, I believe that's Colonel's. Get my search order up. Yep, Colonel's. He's got 20. And he's our wise owl today, so we'll see how that goes. Only 10 rolls. If somebody wanted those 10 rolls, you can't hear Redeemed Gopher. Well, I tried making a change that I saw in a video, and it didn't work. So we will continue to see if we can figure that out. Sorry about that, guys. It's driving me a little batty trying to figure this thing out. So if we have one more person that wants those last 10 rolls, feel free to jump in and let me know. I'll put those envelopes up there. And for now, we're going to dive into the rolls. We're going to start things off with Dad Hunt's coin. Or okay, Silver Addiction wants them. All righty, let's do that then. That will sell us out. Alrighty. Okay, that's going to sell us out, guys. Thank you so much for that. We'll have more of these donator boxes up and ready in future weeks. I'll have to see how well I can get those rounded up. I might have to, but you know, before we start, let's drop a new lurk on you. Okay? And you guys can request some lurks. I'll do my best to work them in. I can't quite do everything. Going through 2 boxes in 4 hours, not 2 boxes in 8 hours. So, you know, sorry, we're not coining around for that in that regard. But let's see. Since there's still some football to be played, and if you have a birthday, let me know, or a birthday coming up, or we just missed it by a day or two, let me know, because I do have a happy birthday lurk for you. All right, let's see. Since it's a college football Saturday, here we go.
You guys, Creed, give me the ball right now.
Michael,
give it to me.
Ryan.
Fumble! All right, hey, right.
Woo!
Hike!
You know the Chiefs are going to win. That's how it's going to work, Joseph. I don't know. I expect a pretty tight game. Two really good teams, obviously Super Bowl worthy teams the last several years. So it's hard to really pick between them. They're really good. $30 for those 10 rolls. They cheat. They're the 5th most penalized team in the league. How do they cheat? It's not like they actively go out and ask for calls to be made for them. They just, so you want to blame anybody, blame Goodell. Anyway, so Dad Hunts coins. If you're still here, let me know, box 1 or 2. They both look like they're circulated boxes, so we should be in good shape there. If you guys ever want to buy rolls for future streams, feel free to drop me an email at copperowlcoins@gmail.com. You can also go up to the link at the top of the screen. It's going to show you both the EOS comment video link. Be sure you get on that to win the a chance to win the EOS. And then try 2. All right, we'll do number 2. I hope it's a good one. We had some skunk problems last week. And if you get skunked, we will do a, hello Joey Brown. We will do a 40% half for getting skunked. We've got to roll in there sideways. That's what's throwing it off. Okay. Oop, just banged the camera there. Let's see. Yeah. Dwight is a piece of work, isn't he? All right. You'll have to let me know if you like the lurks or not. I'm in a mode of making some more. And you guys are going to find out that I really like the show The Office, so there's going to be a few of them centered on that. So they've just got some really good ones. And most of the time I don't have to contend with any music or anything like that in the background, so that kind of makes them nice for that. Just getting these straightened out so we can take a look. Make sure there's 50 in here since one was on its side. Looks like we're good on that. All right. Not sure what all we have silver-wise on top. Not always a bad sign because we usually find our silver within the rolls, as you know. Let's go ahead and dive into these. Yep. Make sure if you haven't subscribed to Dad Hunts Coins, please go out and do that. I'm sure he would love to have some additional subs. And we know he's generous enough to donate for this cause, so that's a nice thing too. All right, enough chit chat. We're 20 minutes in. We got to get going. I've got a K-State game at 6:30, so probably good that we're doing this now, and I won't be disappointed later. My goodness. Wrapper recycle bin is getting full, but I think we're going to put the mystery of silver to bed early tonight. That looks silvery, and that is silvery. All right, 1966, 40%er in the first roll. We didn't even have a chance to rake the roll to see what we've got. Oh, that should be a good game too. Now we've got an NIFC. The next 3 coins in. We got an NIFC.
You guys, Creed, give me the ball right
Here,
now.
Michael,
Give it to me.
Ryan.
Fumble!
Whoa. I must have had what in the world happened there? I must have accidentally tapped the screen. There we go. There we go. Let's see. This is another one of my favorites.
What is that?
The fire's shooting at us!
What in the name of God is going on?
The fire is shooting at us. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and separate these out, but what I'm going to tell you guys, I have to leave for the airport at 10:30 in the morning tomorrow for business trip, and I have no guarantee that I will be able to get through rehunting DDOs today. So I will apologize in advance, because that's usually my MO, is that I want to search every coin to see if we can't get you some good stuff. And I'm maybe not going to be able to do that. Oh, nice, nice. A good fill the board. That's always good. Let's go ahead and instead of triggering more alerts, let's go over here and update our board with a 40 and an NIFC. If you guys have been around for a while, and even if you haven't been, for NIFCs, we will trade those out for face value for an equivalent amount of silver, according to the face value of the $half, up to a 90%er, which I guess today, you know, we could get up to 24 NIFCs, we'll call it, and that would be a 90%er. I've had boxes that had tons of them, like over 100. That's an 82 Philly, but it is really beat up, and I doubt we'll be at least the FG didn't make it a mystery there. But yeah, we're gonna try to keep things moving today best we can. I will try that one. Looks like it's got some paint on it. It's an 82, but it's a Denver. Whew. On the chance that I can get these to, yeah, it is 2 p.m. in my time zone. Yes, 2 p.m. CDT. Here in a few weeks, it'll be CST. 17 out of 18 boxes have been 2024s. That'll be that's interesting, because I have yet to see any 2024s in my area. Well, I saw it. I just wanted to hear it. Cue the music. There's a Tupac special. That's a 1967. 40%. Kennedy. I need to get a Kennedy lurk in there somewhere. Tupac's favorite year. That's right. If I can get these rehunted tonight, I will. It's just going to be one of those kind of, can I do that, watch my game, and get packed at the same time? Don't know. We will match that first 40 for you since you got that in your box, Dad. So you're going to get at least 3. You might have more. We're 4 rolls in, and we've got 3 silvers. That's going to give you 3 40s. Illinois is up 56-7 on Nebraska. Holy moly. Which part of the country am I headed to? I'll be heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico for 2 days. And then I'm going to drive from there to Amarillo, Texas for 2 more days. You have gotten a great box so far. Now, Colonels is saying, well, why didn't I pick higher than 6? Because it might get there. It might. Can we get silver again in a roll? I think we've only had, what, 2 rolls without? Tasman country, yep. I saw him on my first trip out there in early August. I didn't really have time this last one. I'm not sure I'll have it this time. This one's been marked already, but we'll take a look anyway. I'll tell you what, guys. I know that it's just not going to happen, so those DDOs that I would normally look for, I really apologize, but I know that I'm just teasing myself with the thought that maybe I could get those done. I'll just shoot you straight. It's probably not going to happen. So maybe along the way we'll pick out some nicer looking ones and hope that those are the DDOs we want, especially if they're good looking. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, 2 rolls in a row without silver. I guess anything's possible. This is roll number 6. Don't tell me all the silver was in the first 4 rolls. Now I want it in every roll. You know, if we're going to spend the time to, you know, find it in the first 3 and the first 4, it might as well be in every roll. Oh, no DDO there. Illinois 56, or Indiana 56, Nebraska 7. That is crazy. I assume we're still good here. I haven't seen the chat move in a bit. Somebody say something, make that chat move. Starting to worry me. There we go. Thank you for that. Looks like we're getting pretty close to the to 50 likes. Got about 45 likes in there now. Thank you so much, everybody. Haven't seen BH Ringer in, so Michael Erickson, you're kind of stepping in his place. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it was just hung up or something because I wasn't seeing any movement. I wasn't sure why. There's another NIFC, another 2006. All right. Yeah, always fun to get them, but yeah, when it's a decent looking coin, that's what really, you know, that's where they actually get some value. You know, we've been lucky enough to have that good fortune on this stream. So, all right, all lurking. I think we're going to add to our silver here. $19.68. Kennedy! Ooh. Boy, I told the bank where I picked these up from that I wanted them to make up for last week, and boy, are they. 440s now in this box, and we're not even through roll number 8 yet. $50 likes. All right, we'll do that as soon as I'm done with this roll. Maybe we missed one there. All right. Another Kenny. All right, let's go ahead and start up the 50 likes giveaway. Just type in exclamation point GAW and you will have a chance to win our 50 likes contest for a little something, for a little goodie in the chat. Let's see. Right. Yep, 4 silvers in 8 rolls is not a bad start. Go ahead and jump in on that 50 likes, guys. Got about 2 minutes left to do that. That was a piece. Got a ring of death on it, but we'll take a look and see. No double on that one. 82. That is going to be a Denver. Take a look at this 73. Nope, nothing on that one. A good looking 71. Not on that one either. All right. Got about a minute 20 left to get in on that giveaway, guys. 50 likes is what we're at. 40 people are in. Only 25 of you have responded. What are you waiting for? We're giving stuff away. Hey, Cammy King, Jeff Scotton, good to see you both. Come on in, Stephen. I know you've wince. I want to say I know you've told me how, but I have a very bad memory when it comes to name pronunciation, so you'll have to forgive me. There's 74. Got about 30 seconds, guys, to get in on this giveaway. Only 28 out of 43 people are in. The giveaway is going on right now, and you're going to miss it if you wait and lurk too long. Once we close it, it's gone. 23p. Never found a 23p DDO, so we will have to see when that happens, if it ever happens. All right, guys, we're through 10 rolls. Let's do it. Killing me, Smalls. That's right. I'm trying. Hello, Enforcer. How are you? All right. We only got 29 people out of 42 in this giveaway, so I guess nobody wants to have goodies. Free goodies. So 50 likes winner is going to be well, Vincent, you were the first name out. I don't know why it kind of stalled on me there, but Vincent Caparina, you're a winner. All right, Vincent. And so sorry, coin around. You didn't win. We just, it double clicked on me. All right, let's see what we've got. You're going to end up with a buffalo nickel. Let's see what we've got for buffalo nickels today. We'll pull one out of here. And let's see what we're going to have. Looks like it's got some nice detail. It's a 1937. It is a Philly. But look at that. It's got some nice detail to it. Not the worst one we've ever seen. Buffaloes. Let's see how that horn looks under magnification. Well, you've got about 3/4 of a horn there. So nothing too bad at that. Yeah. Point and you get nothing. That's right. Hello, namaste. Welcome in. There's our 50 likes. A nice buffalo nickel for Vincent Caparina. Everybody congratulate Vincent on his win. Let's go ahead and hide that. Go back to our stuff here. And you know what? Halloween is coming up. But Creed on The Office always had a very special way of remembering it was Halloween.
I didn't realize that everybody here dresses up every year.
Me neither. It's Halloween. That is really, really good timing.
All right, let's keep it moving. Let's find out what we're going to find in the next 10 rolls. First 10 rolls have been awesome. I need to put the other NIFC up there. 4 40%ers and 2 NIFCs in this box. Holy cow. Hello, Jimmy Snowdog. Good to see you guys in here. Enjoying a Saturday afternoon. It wasn't our original date to stream, but with Pa and Grammy out on a beach, I figured, you know what? I have to travel tomorrow. Let's go ahead and do something. So something we are doing. Where's the I there? Nope, no double on that one. There, it always looks like there's maybe a little doubling going on, but what I'm going to tell you is that it is not machine doubling. It is machine doubling, which is not what you want. That is kind of a result of the metal being pushed or flowing away from the area that's being stamped. So Al got loose on a Saturday. That's right. Well, Al got loose and found a DDO, a 1974 DDO. Real clearly see that break in the R, the T, the U, the S, and the other T. Man, I mean, short of some scuffs on there, it's not in bad shape. And we'll just verify it over here with the other T. Got splitting there. Metal to the right. Same thing on the Y. So that is a 74D DDO FS101. That is exactly what it is. We've got a miscellaneous now. We just need a 90 and a proof. Let's fill that board, man. Let's go. Cammy. I don't have them on this stream. We are sold out. You might notice the sold out sign up there. I can send those back. I can send that back, or we can reserve it for a future hunt, whichever you would like to do. We can get you in on a future hunt if that's what you would like to do. I need to check the rules here. 9, I bought 4 rolls, 2 rolls all silver. I'm not sure. All right, Cammy, we will do that. So we are now pre-sold into the next box that we have for our regular box hunt. So please note that I will still be needing to do some hunts for the AFSP donator from Paul Spare Time, his fundraiser. So it might be next week that we can do that, Cammy. It might be a little bit later. I will let you know when we can do those. I'd like to kind of get those donated boxes out of the way, just because I don't want to drag them out for people. So, hello, Mrs. Owl. We have found some silver today. The day is off to a great start. Found a DDO, 2D. Could we put the money toward that charity then? Cammy, if you wish, we can certainly do that. If that's what you'd like to do, I will let Paul know that we have more incoming. Enforcer must be talking to somebody besides me. And that's fine. That's fine. Sometimes it's kind of odd if I start answering something I'm not involved in, so I'm just going to assume that that's the case. All right, Cammy, we will do that. Thank you so much. There's our third NIFC. 5 Copper Owl memberships are coming in. Gifted memberships from Namaste Forget Me Not. Thank you so much, Namaste. You guys really know how to help the channel out. Looks like Enforcer became a new member. He got one. He got the first of the gifteds. SWC. I don't know how to say all that. SWC got one. Bart Cubbins, Crimson Tide, and Wendy. Crimson Tide are playing right now. That's why Walker was eager to get his done by 2. All right, silver's slowing down a little bit. We're 15 rolls. We did add one more. So it's kind of seems like it was a little more towards the front of the box. But you never know. We may still find that there's more throughout. Just hit a little bit of a dead zone here, maybe. Uh-oh. Another hurricane is popping up. I think they were talking about one forming in the Caribbean, but that it was going to stay south of Florida. Florida does not need another hurricane. Yes, we have 4. We found it in the first roll. And we had 3 of them in the first 4 rolls. Now we've had 1 in the last 12. So, easy come, easy go. But better to have it than to not. Okay. We've got that. We've got maybe another DDO or something. One big yawn. Hopefully no internet or computer glitches today. Come on. That would be nice. Get through a stream without having to totally put everything back together on the fly. That would be fun. Yeah, I'm going to have to catch up on that with you, dear. I know they put another one out last night. Nicer looking 71. Let's at least check it. If I can find it. Game for whatever. Nice. It's a nice 73. Let's check it. We went to our high school football game last night. Good thing was that the home team won again. 67-28, I believe, was the score. We had a series of about 2 minutes of game time, and there were 4 touchdowns because everybody decided, well, our defense decided they weren't going to stop any passing, and their defense said, well, just to make it fair, we're not going to stop your running. Kid must have had over 200 yards, but for Max Preps, which is like a high school football or multi-sport platform for high school athletics, nobody was reporting on the game, so I decided I'll give it a try. So that was kind of fun. All right. Les likes coins. Hello, good to see you. Cammy, I'm not sure. Is there something you're needing to tell me, or is there... Am I missing something? It may not involve me. Oh, you're talking with Namaste and Kevin. Okay, not a problem. What is this hanging out here? 71D. Well, that one was not a silver. Not a Kennedy. Namaste, I wish I could take this with me on my trip, because I do have a box of nickels. What I figure I'm going to end up doing is hunting it. Then we'll figure out a time where we can get another box for me and okay. Not a problem. Thanks, Kimmy. All right, we're into roll number 20 on this box donated as given to our donator for On Spare Times fundraiser a couple weeks ago for the AFSP, American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. I'm not personally involved with that group, but boy, I'll tell you, it's always been a little bit of a soft spot for me. That it's hard to hear stories, people going through something like that, and you really just want to kind of reach them before it gets too far. And you know, really the families are the ones that pay for it, right? So let's try and help people where we can before it's too late. That's what they hope to do with that foundation. So that's not a bad thing. Uh-oh. Outlet number 3 is on YouTube now. I always have a box when I'm ready when you are. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, if I wasn't traveling tomorrow, I would probably hit you up to do that during this time slot today and then do my $50 tomorrow. But as it works out, you know, gotta do what I gotta do. Now, I didn't give quite as much to the AFSP as the guys that got multiple boxes hunted for them. I did get one box from Paw Spare Time and didn't find any silver. Found a couple of NIFCs. Found a magic coin. I have found 2 magic coins myself during these types of hunts. And both times I had to give them to the person that bought the rolls. That's how we do it. So I wasn't able to keep either of them that I found. But since this one was found for a box that I picked, now I get a magic coin. So I'm actually pretty psyched about that. Pretty thrilled. This one's rather shiny, but I don't think it's going to be a proof. Nope. Are magic coins spendable? You know, that's like a really good question, because my guess is the reason they're in circulation is because somebody spent it. I don't know. You would think that some machine would be able to pick up on the weight of it, but I guess not. You don't want to spend them. No. They're worth a little bit more than what you'd be spending them on. That is for sure. I always appreciate it when we get new members on the channel. So if you guys have thought about supporting the channel in a small way once a month, that would be awesome. Our bottom tier for membership is $1.99 a month. Basically, it's $2. And you know, there's a little kid that was on the show Better Off Dead that is still looking for his $2. Okay, Ben, you say AR. R? Are you a pirate? Are you being a pirate? I got one kid at Comic-Con today, or some type of con. I want my $2 alert. You know, I do. That was a good movie. There's a couple good ones there. I'm hoping to do some other stuff. I've got lots of ideas. I just haven't gotten to them all. And speaking of silver, this could be. Nope, it's going to be another 40. We're not going to get mad at that. There is 5 40s in the first half of the box. We're nearing the halfway point. You know what's funny, Joseph Lopez? When I was hunting a box of pennies one time, I found an SD card in the roll. Somebody's painting that edge, trying to make it look different. We're on to you, dude. We're on to you. Good looking 77. Let's take a look at that one just to see. Maybe. Nope. Silver, silver, silver. That's right. I just sent out the 1883 with cents V nickel for grading. Also sent out a 59D Benji. Has a huge lamination peel for grading. Nice. What do you do if you found an SD card in a magic coin? Well, if it's me and I'm curious, I go find an old phone and try to see if it'll work. to see what we have stumbled upon. Another 23 Philly. So many of them that are Denvers here that it's kind of easy to just look past the 23s. I'm starting to see more Phillies now, so I don't know. The one time I found that, I did exactly that. I held on to it for a little while, then decided, you know what, I've got an old cell phone here. Let's just see if there's anything that's worthwhile when we put that in. Hey, Seaweed. Yeah, I know. I had to put the comment video out there, and that's why it said Saturday on there. So, yeah, I had to move it forward because I'm traveling tomorrow for business. Be gone most of the week. If things drag out and I have to be there through Friday, then I probably won't get to hunt. I might be able to go by one bank and get something, maybe some nickels or something like that. We'll do something different, but did you really? No kidding, Jim? When I did that, it did not seem to work, so either I don't know much about SIM cards and what to do with them, or it just wasn't meant to be. So I wasn't too worried about it. All right, no DDO on that one. Let me just slur my words a little more. Goodness. And we're going to have another DD or NIFC. Good looking 2003 Denver on that one. Going to bring us up to 4 total on that. So the NIFCs don't want to be left behind with all those 40%ers. Man, it's just good to see some silver. We're about 3 boxes into a dry spell in the last couple weeks, so really nice to see it coming back out and saying hello. It's about that time of year when people start thinking about Christmas and bring those collections that they don't understand or appreciate into a bank and start cashing them in. You know, that's just kind of what happens. And it looks like somebody wanted to hold this but didn't. Don't know what's up with that. So, we shall see. Another 2023 Philly. Let's see what we got there. Nope, nothing there. I am on live with Marty and BH Ringer today at 6:30 Atlantic, 5:30 Eastern, so about 4:30 our time. Well, I'm sorry I'm going to be overlapping you, but wasn't intentional. Maybe I'll check you out after the fact. You guys are on for at least an hour or so. I'll probably be able to do that. Let's see what else we got here that can be entertaining. Let me check our likes. We're up to 55 likes. Let's keep going for 75, guys. We need about 20 more. Let's hear more about Creed.
www.creedthoughts.gov.ww.
What?
www.creedthoughts.gov.www/creedthoughts. Check it out.
Last year, Creed asked me how to set up a blog. Wanting to protect the world from being exposed to Creed's brain, I opened up a Word document on his computer and put an address at the top. I've read some of it. Even for the internet, it's pretty shocking.
Oh, some great clips from one of my favorite shows ever. I know my family's probably like, come on, more Office stuff. Did you have nothing else that you could have picked from? I'm like, no, it's funny. I want to share. You're getting an ad? I didn't set it up to have ads. Is that Apollo Creed? No, that's Creed Bratton. And what's interesting is during the show The Office, there's these rumors that Creed was part of a band called the Grassroots. Some of you may remember them. They assume that he's probably a member under a different name. Well, if you go back and you look at one of the versions of the Grassroots, I think it was more towards, I don't know, from the middle of their existence to the end. Oh no. Nope. That's just a lurk. We're starting to do some lurks here. So that one was a little longer. As you might find out in real life, the Grassroots was a band, and they actually had a member named Creed Bratton. It's the actor. His character name is the same as his real name. That is Creed Bratton from the Grassroots. They kind of make fun. They tease towards it on the Office when the show was in its run. So I thought it was kind of funny that it came up that way. Okay, if we need football, then here you go.
How about that?
That hurt.
That hurt. I think we might have something. I think I heard it. This one's going to be a nice looking 1967. Come on, focus. There we go. Look how nice it doesn't quite cartwheel, but got a lot of nice shiny. Still can't hear the music? Not at all? That is disappointing to hear. I'm sorry if we're not hearing the music. I will just have to work on it. We're still working on it. I made a change and I thought it was going to work, but apparently that video lied. Really, really low. I'm just ready to go back to OBS and only do it that way, honestly. It worked and it was working well. It just stunk that my computer would lock up sometimes. I didn't want StreamYard to become a problem. And right now it's a problem. So the only good thing about it, two things. I can do these lurks a lot easier, and I can
Please go first.
I can have a stable stream that I can come back to without losing y'all. So, thank you, David. I don't know. If the price is going to go up like it's been said that it's going to, I don't know. I may just punt it at that time. Because, I don't know. We worked hard to get here, and now part of it you can't make it part of the stream. So let me look. Let me look. Settings. Nope, not settings. There's background music. I can turn that up, but it won't help. Here, I'll turn it all the way up to 100. You tell me if it works. Otherwise, I've got the microphone, the desktop audio. They're turned up all, there's sliders all the way to the right. And if I look at the extra proper or advanced properties on these, then I can tell you that I have the desktop audio turned up to 200%. So I don't know that I can do much else. It's just something about OBS stinks. So there. Getting kind of tired of it. Let's not let that ruin a great day here. Come on. 6 silvers. That's a nice day. Any day. It hits it right on the nose for our guests with our Wise Owl today. Reminds me, I did not update our giveaway rolling scroll there. Vincent. There we go. There we go. All right. Get back to some rolls here. We're down to about 18 rolls left to go. Poor Dad hunts coins. He is doing really well today. Great box for him. Being a no-frills box, you can't really ask for more. Good looking 71. Can we get a DDO? Nope. No DDO on that one. Eric, I was a hard pass on that. Yeah, I believe it's on the board. What do we have? We got... Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not. Ah, I typed it in, but I didn't save. So now it's on the board. I knew I'd typed it in, but I didn't hit save on the text document there, so it didn't pick it up. It can only do what it's told, man. All right. Go West Virginia. Oh, Chris, you wear me out. Now, I think what they're doing with that flowing hair metal is just, I don't know. I'm waiting for the Mint to get their act together and remember that it's not all just about the $1 million investors that get the bulk and then turn around and then they make their money off of us by inflating the prices. That, you know, maybe the collector would like to be able to come to the Mint and get something without it being drastically overpriced and at least have a shot at getting some of the first stuff. So, and not just be, you know, handed the scraps left over. You know, who knows if you'll be able to get that privy or not. I mean, if you're going to cater to one group to get the more special stuff, is it going to be the collector or is it going to be the guy with deeper pockets? I mean, sure seems like the way they're functioning now. Well, that should be an interesting game, Colorado and Arizona. Yeah, no kidding. Well, that was the other thing. I'm not in the market for one based on a budget. I wasn't going to waste channel funds, and I certainly wasn't going to waste my own money chasing that. I still don't have a roll of 2024 nickels either, so guess I'm just not going to make good on that. Onside kick to start the game. Boy, things you can't do in the NFL anymore. You can only do them in the fourth quarter and only when they're announced. So no more of this trickery, guys. So ridiculous. They have jacked around with the kickoff rules so much. It's hard to really call what they do in that phase of the game, football. Really take an element of the game out. Well, let's see here. There's another one here. That might be all the office ones that I got in there. Oh, that's another good one. Let me see if I can get these in there. All right, got some more loading. Yep. Only $110. Well, if you got $110 to take that chance with, then go for it. I do not. Hey, there's some more silver there looking us in the face. This one, I don't know. No mint mark on the back, but it is a 66. I was hoping for that 90. All right, that makes 7 40%ers in this box today. And the price of silver, that's not too bad. All right. That's almost like somebody surprising you for your birthday, getting 7 in a box.
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Yep, that is cool. All right. Yeah, if anybody wants to get those privies, it's your money. You can spend it how you want. I opted not to. don't really have the extra to go after something like that. And the privy, I mean, they're just playing games and not doing any of it in the interest of the collector. So I kind of tell the mint to go pound sand often. Nice, that would be great. 740s in this box, guys. So we won't have an exact match for the Wise Owl, but we still have it within range. So right now, Colonel Collecting and Detecting, you have about a 8, 9, 10. You got about 3 more to go before we would be out of your range. You'll still get an Indian head sent if we fall outside the range, but if we fall inside the range, you'll get that 40%er. So that you're at least, for now, you're in the running to get a prize. Coinflation.com says a 40% half dollar is like $5 today. Man, that's $1.50 higher than when I was buying them and getting lots of them. And I should have, if I had the money back the last time, I could have gotten about 500 of them for $3 a piece. But, I mean, that's $1,500, and I don't carry that with me. I don't have that in channel funds to be able to make that kind of splash. But who knows? Maybe over time we'll work on that and be able to pull the trigger when we do. In the meantime, I get a couple rolls here and there, but you know what? It's a lot of fun to see them in those rolls. 10 rolls to go for Dad Hunting Coins. Or Dad Hunts Coins, sorry. Got the wrong extension on there. Like somebody's covering the edge. Sorry. Got a little something in the eye. Does anyone straight? There's that painted one, 74. No mint mark, so we're not worried about that one. Come on now. '95's got some interesting tone to it. All right. Y'all getting after me about my eyes. What are we looking at, guys? What are we looking at? Oh, is it a little blurry? There, maybe that feels like your eyes are better. I don't know. What are you guys doing? Getting 2 eyes now. What? I just had something in my eyes, guys. I'm not falling asleep on you. Yeah. Another 2023's got some end of roll issues with it. Having fun? No problem. Have all the fun you want. Oh my goodness. All right, Chris. Maybe, maybe not. I had something irritate my eye. I felt like maybe like an eyelash got in there, and those can be fun. They're just so fun. Why would you cheer against the K-State Wildcats? What did they ever do to you? Just because they're my... Whoa. Just because they're my team? Had to go to my tablet. Gotcha, David. All right, we're still with you. Oh, because I like them? Yeah, that's... You know, I got a child in the house that does that. Just goes against everything that I like because I like them. Should we talk about the Dallas-Detroit game? Ooh. That's a memory I don't think anybody wants to talk about. That was rough. Another NIFC. That's going to bring you up to at most 7. At least that's the plan right now. It might be as few as 5. That game's in the past. See, it doesn't count. It's in the past. So let's see. That's going to give us 5 NIFCs. They're either 2005, 2003, or 2006. $2.50. What can we do for you there? That's basically a silver dime. We can get you a silver dime replacement for that if you're interested, Mr. Dad Hunts Coins. Let's check that 74 out. No DDO on it. All right. Whoever's good, I don't need NFC. All right. Well, we'll switch them out for you then. I hope this is meeting your hopes and dreams for the box. Dad Hunts Coins. I mean, 7 silvers in any box is going to be a great, great day. Wouldn't mind if we topped it off with a proof and maybe a 90, you know. If we're going to find all that silver, let's find a 90 while we're at it. Maybe it's hiding in the other box. I don't know. Here we go. We're into the last 5 rolls. Actually, 4 to go now. 4 Dad Hunts Coins. I got to pull against the Lions now since it's Silver Addiction team. Yep. Well, you're going to run out of people to pull against. See, now you got to root against the Dolphins since they're Seaweed's team. You know what I think a little bit of it is? I think it's because I'm a little stuffed up. You might even be able to hear that. I can certainly feel it. It feels like it kind of weighs on my face and eyes, so I think that might have something to do with it. It's not like I'm sick. I'm just stuffed up. Oh, I know. That's crazy. Well, gold's at a crazy mark now, too. Look at that. $27.32. And silver at $34. Just crazy. What do we got in here? Well, if this isn't a miscellaneous, I don't know what isn't. Looks like you have a car wash token for the whitewash. It has been brushless since 1972. Well, congratulations on that. You're going to get seven 40% silvers, a silver dime replacement for NIFCs, a DDO, and now a free car wash. First car wash token we've ever found. That is definitely another miscellaneous. Yeah, it's a token. I was wondering what was weird about that. Now I know. It cost you 50 cents. Yep. It did. So you gotta like that, Chris, right? It's like the other team scoring a touchdown against me, right? Working at the car wash. Yep. Oh, don't give me that. You're not that mean. Poking fun at teams is one thing, but when you actually incur a financial loss, then it's another. I think we heard it. More silver. $19.68, 40%er is going to bring us to 8. Man, it's been a while since we've had this kind of box. This feels really, really good. I thought maybe we had 2, but it was a kind of a painted edge again. Those painted edges. Gee, I've never heard that the music's not being heard. Yes, the music is not doing real well. And I don't know why. I did what a video told me to, and it's just not working out for me. Just pass by, see what you're doing today. I am hunting. Well, we're just in the last roll of a box for one of Paul Spare Time's donators for his charity. And we have found 8 40%ers in this box. So it has been a little bit of a Kennedy-a-thon. That doesn't sound right. Anyway. It's been a day where Mr. Silver Kennedy has come out to play. So that is a good thing. I appreciate it if you hit that like button on your way through, Dennis. I have an idea. Switch mics. It's not the mic. It should be getting it from the computer. So, I got this mic up here for a reason. There's our 8 silvers. There's our DDO. There's our car wash token. Thank you, Dennis. And here are our 5 NIFCs. Like I said, that'll be worth a dime. Let's get you a Merc dime for that. That is going to be a 1945 Philly. We will do those instead of the NIFCs for you. Congratulations on some great box. You bet. And like I said, we will match that. Switch to a Peter instead of a Mike. Well, one year that you didn't get was 1969, but since we matched the first silver that you found, we're going to add that to it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 40s coming your way now. And because it's a no frills box, that's kind of it. So not bad at all. So glad to see that somebody who bought rolls was getting a nice box here. And so let's get you written up here. Absolutely, that was great. 9 times 40% Kennedy's. Then you're going to have a 1974 DDO FS 101. You'll have a Merkdime. And you're going to have a car wash token. I'm not sure that you can use the but that's not how it's supposed to work. So, I don't know. You know, I'll just go back to OBS. Anyway. All right, Dad Hunting Coins, there you go. Not sure if you'll be able to use that car wash token, but it'll be a good reminder of the box you bought to support Paul's Spare Times channel and the box hunt we did for you today. So thank you for being a donator on that charity. And you know, we'd love to have you come around a little on our Sunday streams. Normally we're doing it on Sundays, but I know that you've got a few other folks that maybe you're kind of checking out at that time. You know what? Throw us on in the background. We'd love your watch hours, your like, and all that kind of stuff that goes with it. Maybe you'll win something. Maybe you want some rolls. Who knows? So thank you very much. We're going to move on to our purchased box now. It is box number 1. It feels kind of heavy. I don't know if it's that heavy. I don't know if it's 8 silvers heavy. But this is going to be in here for David Air Force Vet for the first 10. Then Dalvin Purcell. Boy, these all lined up nicely. Again, not necessarily seeing the enders, but boy, like we just saw in the last box, you don't need enders to have a great box. It's just more fun when you do. It's just more fun when you do. Well, that one might just be older, but who knows? All right, here we go. Let's get into this box for our roll purchasers today. We've got enders could be on the other side. You're right. That is how that works. David Air Force Vet, you're going to have 10. No rolls are available. We are sold out. And we got Dalvin Purcell in for 10. Colonel's collecting and detecting. Our Wise Owl player, he's going to have the next 20. We'll see if Dad hunts coins, if he was the only one who's going to get silver today, or if it's hiding in both boxes. Come on, box number 1. Let's go. First roll for David Air Force Vet. You got an ugly edge. Hopefully both. That would be great. That was an ugly, ugly edge, but the rest of it's fine. Kind of strange there. Tell you what, let me write something down just so I have a note of it. Just in case we find a bunch of stuff. All right, there we go. Now we got that out of the way. Same thing applies on the DDOs, guys. I doubt that I'm going to have time to get to them, so I'm just not going to even tease that thought. We will look at what we can, and unfortunately, it will not be the most thorough hunt that you're used to getting. It's just a matter of time to be able to pull it off today. So 45 people are in this stream. Thank you so much, guys. Get my second canister open here for doing returns. Oh, hey, I did put out on the community post this morning. I'll show this off. I got a really fun $10 bill. I'd rather it be a 1, but it's a fun $10 bill. If you were born, or if you know somebody that was born on July 21st, 1957, or maybe they passed away, or there's some other significant date that means something to you, there's this $10 bill that's in pretty good shape. It's got a little corner fold right there. Otherwise, it doesn't look like it was actually folded at all. But July 21st, 1957, if that's a date that means something to you or somebody you know, let me know. This bill could be yours. It will go for more than 10. I will tell you that. I would probably have to have at least 15 just to come out even when I ship it to you. That might fit in an envelope. Same year and month you were hatched, but we missed it by a few days, huh? Well, we're close. Denver. And another 82 Denver. All right. 62 likes. Come on, guys. We got to rally. We don't have a lot of time to get up to that 100. Missed it by that much. That's right. That is right. Pretty nice. 71. We'll take a look at that one. No DDO on that one. 4. Nope. Nope. A little wishful thinking there. Oh, nice. 71. Let's take a look at that one. We've got a little bit of time to do some of that. And of course, as paid roll purchasers, for 10 rolls, you'll get a 40% half, a 90% dime, and a wheel spin. Hey, Sam Wilson, good to see you. You found us on a Saturday instead of a Sunday. It's all good. We're still doing what we do. That one could be interesting. Nope, just a 2023P. Looked like it was maybe a little thicker to where it could be a proof, but just to open a cent roll, and there were two 1930S inside. 8 more likes for 75 like giveaway. That's right. I can't do it for you guys. You got to hit that like button. And if you're new here and feel like subscribing, that would be awesome too. We'll take a few new subscribers every now and then. Like always. Okay, guys. Give me just a second here. I'm going to play a longer alert for you so I can take care of something. Let's see. Here, we'll watch some more office football.
You guys, Creed, give me the ball right now. Give it to me.
Ryan.
Fumble! All right, hey, Woo! Hike!
I think my son must be airing up his tires. The air compressor's making a lot of noise upstairs. That would be a good thing. Don't want to drive around with flat tires. We were about to leave to go to our game last night with him, and my wife drove early, and I was going to ride with him in his car, and he says, "Dad, I think my tires are low." And I'm like, "Dude, we need to be getting there." Thank you, Doug. I don't think turning up the sound has helped at all, so next idea. There's an NIFC 2014. That's got a lot of nice cartwheel to it. Pretty nice one. So you've got that going for you. David Air Sports Bet. That could get you another, we'll call it a buffalo nickel right now. I don't know. We gotta figure out, with silver going up, the low end of these NIFCs, I guess I could say Indian Head, then Buffalo Nickel, but they're both kind of valued about the same, so maybe I'll give you a choice there. That sounds like not a bad thing. Choice is good. Well, there's a beautiful 1991 Philly. Just put that one to the side and see if you need it, and if you don't, maybe I'll look at it. Getting a lot more 2023 Phillies now. So they've made it. Touchdown, Alabama. I keep them, please. You keep the NIFCs? Okay. No problem there. I forgot you do that. Thanks for the reminder on that. I was gonna say, yeah, didn't they kick off about an hour and 45 minutes ago? So high, a quarter, and 2 dimes. Did I miss somebody? I don't see him. All right, no silver yet in this box. We'll keep looking. All right. Down to 3 rolls for you, David. Kickoff was 250. Okay, sorry about that. I thought Walker was looking at it at like a 2 o'clock kick. Maybe that maybe was 250 Central Time or East Coast, because Walker's on the East Coast. That would make more sense. And there's where I was giving that extra hour back to, of real time back to the game when it should have only been about an hour. So that makes sense. Ooh, I gotta do scout stuff tonight. Tomorrow, I get into my destination about 1:30. Give me a lot of time in the afternoon to watch some football and work on getting a committee meeting agenda put together for our scout troop. An hour north of Walker, and then you're in the central, and that keeps him in the east, huh? Something doesn't seem right about that, but I know that's how it works. Next to last roll for you, David. Looks like you might be getting your incentives and your bag, or your spin, I should say. Unless we get some late roll magic for you here. Toned one. You know what? We haven't had a ton of uglies in these boxes so far. Remember last week we had like 4, 5, or 6 uglies between 2 boxes. Being that nobody wanted to keep their uglies, then I went ahead and looked in my album. I think we were able to add 1 ugly to it, maybe 2. So wasn't entirely a wasted effort, but really nice look at 93. Well, there's kind of an ugly one. Speak of the devil. Kind of a half moon ugly. If it were a full moon ugly, then we'd be talking about something kind of scary. All right, let's liven things up here. Let's see. How many likes we got? 69, maybe 70 likes. Need about 5 more likes or so, guys. All right, Creed, tell us what's really going on.
Find out what language this is.
I don't know either. David Air Force Vet. We will get you this NIFC. We will get you a 40. Going to be 1968 Denver. And let's get you a dime. Check out what that's going to be. That's going to be a 1949 Rosie. And I'm going to say, if that's a 49S, I am going to have to give you a different one, sir. That's the last one that I need to complete my Rosie albums. So there we go. There are your goodies. If we could focus on them, that would be awesome. Thank you. A little better. A little better. You know, it might be lighting in this room. I don't know. There you go. And let's get your spin on the prize wheel. Let me get it open. All right, here we go. Let's get you another prize on the prize wheel here. I'm going to shuffle things up a little bit because they seem like they've been a little stagnant lately. But here we go. We're going to throw in an Indian head scent. Got a bunch of those. Some of them are older, so that's not a bad thing. Let's see what we pulled out for you this time. $18.91. That is older. You gotta like having something that is now 133 years old that's being sent to you for the low cost of an extra prize. Add this to box. Yeah. I will do that. All right, we're going to put a hold on that for you. And we'll put that along with the other one that we have for you. Thank you, David Air Force Vet, for buying some rolls and getting some stuff. Sorry we didn't find you any silver, but we're going to get into Dalvin Purcell's rolls now and see if we can find any for him. Oh my goodness. All we had to do was say it out loud. So both boxes will have silver. Could this be the 90 we're looking for? It is not. It's a 2-pack special. There we go. 40% silver for Dalvin Purcell. Jumping in on the silver rush that we're on. That's going to bring us to 9 for the stream. If we stay at 9 or have one more, you can still win that Colonel's Collecting and Detecting. You'll still win the Wise Owl. There's 40% $50 at stake. But if we go past 10, then we would be getting you an Indian head scent as a consolation prize. I think the rolls heard me and said, well, if you're not going to search it all for DDOs, we're just going to give you lots of silver. I'm like, okay, that's easy. I'm good with that. Okay, back-to-back lookies here. 82 Denver, wanted that to be a Philly, and a 74D, and that is not a DDO. Okay. Best year ever. That's what Tupac's got to say about it. It's his best year ever. All right. So far, these 2 boxes haven't been a bunch of dirties. All right, David. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but thank you for the gopher. If you couldn't, all I can say is we'll keep trying. 69 likes. We're down 1. I thought we were up to 70, looking for 71. Nope, no DDO on that one. Gregory Freeman, member for 8 months. How are you doing, Gregory Freeman? Always great to see people letting us know how long they've been here and how long they've been a friend of the channel as a member. We've got friends of the channel that are not members. So, for $1.99 a month, don't you want to be a member? Don't you want to be a member of the channel? You'll get the members only stuff, which is, I need to get caught up on my members only stickers. That would be for paid members. Paid members at Barnail level for 6 months, and at the Spotted Owl level for 2 months. Hey, Gregory, good to see you. We saw your blurb come in there. So, here comes a gifted membership. It's going to be going out to Bo Palmer, Coin Hunter. Bo Palmer's part of the, they do some coin auctions now. I was just thinking about the name of their group. All right, David Carlisle, member for 4 months. He's getting there. He's almost there. What was the name of that? Coin Buds Auctions. Haven't had a chance to check them out just yet, but hey, Martin Bowen, good to see you. Welcome in. Jimmy Snowdog, welcome in. Good to see everybody here. 48 folks, man. You guys know how to make a Saturday feel good. Feels a lot like a Sunday. And let's see here. Okay.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
I think it's fragile.
Oh, yeah.
Let's keep moving here. We had an awesome first box with 8 silvers in it, guys. We've had 1 silver so far in this box. Hoping to make it more. We can have some silver in people's hands, and boy, I'm going to have to watch what I say. We almost had an ender. We almost had an ender. Another 1966. All right, that makes 2 40%ers and brings us up to 10. So, Colonel Collecting and Detecting, you are up against it. We're at the end of the range that you picked in. 1 more is going to put you outside it, but you would still get an Indian head sent as our thank you from us, plus whatever you get in your 20 rolls, and your 2 wheel spins, and your 2 40s and 2 90% dimes that you'll be getting from us for purchasing rolls. I almost said donating. It's not donating. All right. Ooh, there's kind of an ugly one. That one's kind of toasty. Whatever it is, it was all over both sides of it. That's not good. Alrighty. Well, if it stays put through the next 35 rolls, there'll be some folks that don't, well, I guess, Colonel, if in your rolls you get silver, then it kind of replaces the one you would have lost out on. So we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Kind of a darker one. Might have been a smoke damage one on the edge, who knows. But here's a 74D. Looks like a little bit of splitting there in the 4, but it's not splitting as we'd expect to see. Not on that ear. Okay. 4 more rolls to go. Dad Hunts Coins has become a Barn Owl level member. Thank you, Dad Hunts Coins. Welcome to the Parliament. Or as we also like to call it, the Coin Family. All right. Hoping one of these is going to come up proof-like, but no success with that today. And let's see what we got here. Right. No doubling on that 74D. Okay, what we got? What we got? What we got? How about this one?
Phil? Phil Connors? Phil Connors, I thought that was you.
Hi, how you doing? Thanks for watching.
Hey. Now, don't you tell me you don't remember me, because I sure as heck fire remember you.
Not a chance.
I don't know if that was choppy or not, but it looked like it was choppy on my end. All right, gotta have one of those to kind of break up the monotony every once in a while. So, oh, goodness. Doesn't look good in that roll. Well, 2015. 2015, Dalvin, what would you like? Do you want the NIFCs or do you want to trade those in? Doug Harding, member for 3 months at the Barn Owl level. So thank you. He says, hoo. A little late to grab anything with energy drink in it. Really don't want to do that. There's another NIFC, so there's 2 NIFCs for you. Let me know what you'd like to do with those. I'm going to bring that up to speed there. 2 of those. Let's check that one for the DDO. Nope, nothing on that one. All right, let's keep it moving. Last roll for Dalvin Purcell. Might be saying that slightly wrong. Don't know. JC Likes Pam, member for 20 big months. Thank you so much, JC Likes Pam. Please keep them. You need both. All right, we can do that. Let's see if we need that. Not on your life. And let's look at this 74 D for DDO. Nope. Purcell, yep. Just like it looks. I keep wanting to say something like Parcel. That's Purcell. All the sense in the world. All right, Dalvin. Let's see what we've got for you. We've got the 240s and the 2 NIFCs. We're going to add to that one more 40%er for buying rolls. It's going to be a 1967. And we'll get you a dime also. Let's see what we got here. 1954. About time to find some dimes. All right, let's get you your wheel spin as well. Ooh. Got it out of the Indian head scent and picked up another 40% half. All right, how about a 67 and a 68D to go along with the 2 that you found? So, good thing we spun that wheel for you. It paid off. Where am I going? What am I doing? Come on now. All right. 4 40s. A 90% rosy dime. Let's see. We got the 2 NIFCs. And I think that's going to be about it. All right. Not too bad. 76 likes. We'll get on the 75 like here in just a second. Good, good. 10 rolls for you, Dalvin Purcell. Thank you so much. That looks like a nice little bundle for you. We'll get that sent out to you. And Dalvin, don't worry. I have your mailing address. It should be fine. 75 likes. Let's do 75 likes giveaway then. Let's get that started. It is started now. And I am going to step away and use the restroom real quick. We're about to get into 20 rolls for Colonel's coin collecting and detecting, and then 10 more to end the stream with Silver Addiction. Usually we're almost half a box ahead of schedule, so almost like a full hour. We might only go about 3 hours today, so be sure you're getting in on the giveaway, and I'm going to step away and be right back. Please don't go anywhere, 48 of you. All right, we're back. We're back. Thanks for hanging in there. Still got 48 of you here. Thank you for that. It looks like we have run out of clock on our giveaway. So let's go ahead and pick a winner for our 75 like giveaway, and then let's keep going. Maybe we can still make 100 by the end of the day. We're going to have to rally, though. It's going to be a shorter stream. All right, here we go. Winner of the 75 likes is going to be Andrew J. Andrew J, I think you're a first-time winner here. So, Andrew J, I am going to need an address from you. If you could please email that to copperowlcoins, just run all the letters together at gmail.com. We can also put it in the chat for you. Michael Erickson, thank you for doing that. There it is. Streamlabs came up. It gives you the email there. So Andrew J, please email me your mailing address. We'll get this to you. And let's go see what you're going to get. Well, it didn't spin very cleanly, did it? All right, Indian head scent it's going to be. So let's see what we're going to get for you. Not sure why that was so choppy. Chris Helms. Oh, is he? Okay. Okay, so, hey, Fubar, good to see you. Andrew J, care of Chris Helms. All right, so I'll send you your Kansas City Chiefs Super Bowl replica ring. You know, I do have to ask because we kid around a lot, Chris. Andrew J, are you Chris Helms' son? Oh, good, Jim. That'd be cool. So if you're not... Okay. What? Yes. So I'm getting, is he being serious? Chris says no, but then Andrew says yes. I mean... Somebody tell me what's what, and be serious for just a second. We can get back to funny, but I do need to know where to send this. Said no to the ring. Oh, okay. I got it. Andrew Helms. Okay. Okay. No to the ring. I get that part. All right, we're good to go now. We'll get you. I'm glad it wasn't just me, Namaste, because I was just like, I'm completely lost now and not sure what to believe. 1883. It's kind of beat up, Andrew. I'm sorry about that, but it is old. It is 141 years old. The back looks better than the front, so 141 years old. You can do what you like with it. Ah, Jim. Well, maybe that would have helped me out a little bit. I don't know. Andrew J, will put your name on there. So, Chris, I do appreciate you letting me know. I'm not sure how old he is, but next time maybe let me know ahead of time. And I will try to remember. He loves silver, so he'll give you the penny. You're going to have to trade him out. He's 31 years old. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've got to kind of unwind my mind on that. I'm not in a point where I'm going to be able to wrap my head around much more confusion than that. So, oh, take it easy on this guy. This Copper Owl's not rolling with it like he could or should. Rough crowd. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it straight. I'm a meticulous record keeper, so there's why. I'm collecting coins. He hates the Cowboys. Andrew, you're a friend of mine. He is owlet number 6. What? Which really crazy, because what's owlet number 5? Let's get into Colonel's collecting and detecting's 20 rolls. Good luck, Colonels. Let's find some stuff for you. He hates sports. All right. Well, that's going to mean that you get the TV to yourself on game day, I guess. At least you've always got Thanksgiving to look forward to, right? Sorry for all the confusion. My brain was just kind of melting, trying to be like, okay, yes or no. Then I got a no and then a yes. I forgot that I had asked the question or put it out there about the Chiefs ring, but I don't know. We were all having so much fun, it was getting confusing. I know. We're going to get back to coins because I can do that a lot easier. All right. Nothing. Let's see. I kind of like extreme full contact chess. It's kind of like full contact golf. Yeah. Only it'd be weirder. Crafty Dragon, it's good to see you in here, but man, that was funny. When do the Chiefs play the Lions? I don't know that they do this year, so we're going to have to hope for maybe a Super Bowl or something. That would be a good Super Bowl. How satisfying would it be for the Lions to finally make a Super Bowl and then win it over the two-time defending champs going for a three-peat? That would be pretty darn exciting to not only win it, but to deny a three-peat. Got another NIFC right there for you, Colonels. I don't know if you keep your NIFCs or not. We can exchange that out at the end. We'll figure out how many of them we find for you. But if that was the only one, we'd probably do your choice of an Indian head cent or a Buffalo nickel. Good looking 77. We'll look at that one under the scope. No DDO to speak of. Stain from beet juice just came off. That's good. I think we're doing pizza tonight since I'm going to be here and since I'm hunting. They're going to make it easy on me doing dinner tonight. Lost one of our best players to leg. I saw that. and I watched the play, repeat of the play, and yeah, you do not want to have a soft stomach for that one. That was bone crunching, literally. A leg is not meant to bend in that direction. When it does, you know there's a problem. It was pretty gruesome. One of the tougher ones to watch, I'll say. That's for sure. I watched Joe Theismann and Alex Smith both kind of go through the same type of broken leg situation. I was watching that game between the Redskins and the Giants when Theismann broke his leg. Compound fracture. Whew, that was tough. Sorry about that. I know that had to hurt. Oh, yeah, I got you. I thought it was something that was supposed to be hurting me, but nope, that, I get where you're going. I'm catching up to you, Chris. Just keep them coming. Trying. All right. There's a 74. No DDO on it, though. Oh, I know. That was a tough one. When your mom take a picture after I was done cutting up the beets? She said no. Oh, no. Let's see. Okay. Well, maybe she should take a picture so you need a quality assurance manager to make sure that you did your beet cutting correctly.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, thanks. I'm really looking forward to sitting down with you and finding out more about what you do here.
Anytime.
Yeah. What do you do here?
Excuse me. What is wrong with this woman? She's asking about stuff that's nobody's business. What do I do? Really, what do I do here? I mean, I should have written it down. Qua something. Quabity Ashwins. No, but I'm getting close.
Oh my goodness. That is one of my favorite ones. 71D faker right there. It kind of got me. $23P. Let's take a look at it. Nope, no DDO there. His leg bent the way it's not supposed to. That is a very accurate way of saying that. Let's say his body kept going one way and the leg went the other. All right, roll number 7 for you, Colonels, collecting and detecting. We got the 1 NIFC so far. He's kind of rooting for silver, but he's kind of not. He's going to get it either way. $82 Philly. Let's see if we got a no FG for you. It's kind of light, but there's the F and the G right in there. Come on, 90%. Man, I'll tell you what, that would be nice. Then we just need that proof. Normally, if I have the time, Colonels, I would be pulling aside these 73Ds and others in that same date range, and I'd pull them aside, and I would hunt those a second time. for the DDOs that exist on them, and every once in a while we'll find one or two extra for somebody who buys some rolls, and so you may not see it on the stream, but you might see it when it gets delivered to you that you have a few extras. So that's what we like to do, but like I said, most of the time I have that kind of time. Unfortunately, this week I have business travel tomorrow, so it's not going to happen. Skinned your thumb peeling a rutabaga. I know what a rutabaga is. I actually like rutabaga. It wasn't too bad. It's been a long time since I've had one. We are going to look for some of these DDOs that we can look at. All the 74s we'll look at. I'll look at that 77 for you. Why not? There we go. Nothing on that. 71s, I could be here all evening looking at those. Because there's tons of them. Usually in a box, in a full box hunt, I will come across anywhere from about 120 up to maybe 140 1971 Denvers to go back and look at. So that's like 14% of the box. And 72Ds, there's usually about 40 to 60 of those. So we find a lot of these to take a second look at. And I don't mind doing it. I like to think that I'm giving you your money's worth by being thorough. But when I just can't make the time, I just can't make the time. That's kind of an ugly 77. Yeah, right on time there. Right on time there. Well, at least check that out. Unless you want an ugly one there, Dalvin, Colonel, you let me know. If you collect uglies, then let me know. Thank you, Andrew J. Just found a West Point Lowell. Nice. That's never a bad one to find. I think that's a harder one to find, too, for some reason. I think it was one of the earliest ones put out, but... All right. You take care, Dalvin. Thanks for being here, and we will get you all set up. Who knows, maybe your name will win on the name game, and we'll send you a little something extra. Everybody that buys rolls or wins items on here, including our charity box, fundraiser box that we did earlier for Dad Hunts Coins. His name will be on there too. Y'all might get something extra, so just keep watching and we'll see it. Thanks for hanging with us, Dalvin. We'll talk with you again on a future stream. Meanwhile, we're still looking for something more than a NIFC for Colonel. We're not sure what's going to happen there. Let's see. We had 2 silvers in this box, right? Yep. That's right. Well, there's another NIFC. So you're up to at least an Indian head scent. A little mirror to it. Better make sure if that's a filly or not. So let's see. We had 5 NIFCs. We put 2 on there. Sent those to Dalvin because he wanted them. I have to go back and check. I feel like I haven't been putting NIFCs down. I'm going to bump it up to 9 because I know that much. David Air Force Vet, you had 1. So that brings us to 10. So 2, 2, and 1. Yep, 10. All right, I think we're all caught up on those. All right. Oh, I just love doing math in my head in front of you guys and watch the squirrel either run fast or slowly fade. So you never know what you're going to get. Gotta go, everyone. Bye for now. Eric, thank you for being here. Always good to have you. Make sure you got that like button filled in. Make that thumb full, guys. Let's see where that leaves us at right about now. I'm showing 80 likes, so about maybe 80, 81. I don't know if we can get 20 more likes today, guys, being with a shorter stream and all. We'll see what we can do. We're into your last 10 rolls now for Colonel. Still looking for that awesome find. He's got a couple of NIFCs that'll get him something, unless he wants to keep them. Let's find something else to put with him. 81 likes, that's good to hear. 19 more to get to 100. Can you guys do it? Can we find enough people now that we're down to 37 people? We've lost 10 people. There must be something else going on. Must be something else. There's another Copper Owl Coin membership from Coining Around. Donating it. Bula 420 is going to get it. How interesting is that? Whoa. Are you kidding me? I must not have even looked at it. Or looked at it funny. We got silver, guys. Number 11. Colonel's getting silver. Congrats. Congratulations, Colonel. You're getting silver. Now, it's bittersweet, though, because it takes you out of the Wise Owl range, but it guarantees you the silver is in your hand. How about that? Our 11th silver of the day. That's great. There's 3 silvers in this box too. That keeps, you know, you find 3 silvers in a box, you're having a great day. Well, this is the lower of the 2. And that's awesome. That's awesome. You'll take it. Of course you will. Let's get you some more in these last 7 rolls. Come on, let's find another little pocket of silver and go nuts, guys. Let's push her to 15 tonight. Let's get to 15. Why not? I'll tell you one thing this is going to allow me to do, though, by not having to go back through these. I'm going to be able to get you guys' goodies packaged up and in the mail. I'll probably drop them in the mailbox tomorrow so they can be picked up on Monday. No federal holidays this Monday. And, you know, I'm going to stop short of saying we got more here. I'm going to stop short because soon, well, that might cause me to eat my words. What do you guys think? Do you think that's going to be silver? It might be. Well, we got 1. We got a Sammy. We've got a Sammy. 1967. And this one I wasn't sure about. I was going to rule it out, but 1969. 2 more 40s. How about that? Now you've got 3 40s. 2 more. We're going to be up to 13 for the day. My goodness. Boy, this is really making up for last week, I'll tell you that. Let's see if I find anything else in here. My goodness. Oh, it's so much fun when we're finding a little bit of silver like this. It's even more fun when we're finding a lot of silver like this. Who's talking a little bit? In 2 rolls. I know. Amazing. And they're all Kennedys, you know? So, Kennedy, Kennedy, Kennedy. I'm hearing Tupac lurks in my head when we see that. My gosh, there's more. There's more right there in the smack dab middle. Easy to spot. 1967. We'll see you later, Michael Erickson. Man, all over it. Did I say 15? Did I say 15? Holy cow. Oh my goodness. What do we got there? That's just dirty. '82 Philly. Let's see. How did we miss it for you? How did we miss it for you, David? It was just later in the box, I guess. Holy moly. Beautiful boxes today. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful boxes. Silver Addiction, I hope we live up to your name too, man. I mean, there's 10 rolls waiting for you behind these last 4 for the Colonel, but man, he has come out and said, I want the silver. I am giving you orders. Bring me silver. And the box has listened, saluted, and complied. Oh, wouldn't that be great? You turned 49 9 days ago. I think you did. But because you've let me know that, I have something for you.
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Happy birthday to you, Mr. Eller. And 49 again. Awesome. Or was it 49 for the first time? I forget. All right. Okay, so Steven, you've got a box tonight. Who you got a box with tonight, Steven? I wish I had another box. I'd hunt it. I mean, it's just feeling that good tonight. I must have just spaced out on that one because it was pretty clear from the side that there was silver. I just rushed it and didn't take a look at the side as close as I should have. Whoa! Silver ender? What? Oh my goodness, where are my eyes tonight? All right, you turn 50 next year. Congratulations, Colonel. That's 5. And did I say 15? I think I said 15. I thought it was kind of a little bit of a pipe dream to get to 15, but 15 40s today, guys. Been waiting for a stream like this. Gonna make 20? Boy, that... between Silver Addiction and this last roll for Colonel, that would be awesome. Of course, we found these last, 5 in the last 10 rolls, so there you go. You're going to get a miscellaneous. We got a stickerized coin. First appearance on Ed Sullivan for Elvis, September 9th, 1956. It's a little beat up. Let's see if we can figure out what year it actually is. That's going to be it's like a 2019. Just looking for the 2. There it is. There's the 2. 2019, I want to say. Not quite an NIFC, but it is a miscellaneous, and we'll send that one to you too. Hopefully you like some Elvis there, Colonel. All right, let's put another miscellaneous on the board then. Well, we've got... Oh, went the wrong way there. There we go. Colonel's collecting and detecting. Sorry. There's a I do not. No. They started making them in such great quantities and people were starting to get boxes full of 2019s. Yep. It's almost impossible to call those. Wasn't Elvis's manager the Colonel? I think you're right. I think you're right. Holy moly. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those 40s. You got the colorized one or the stickerized one. You got 2 NIFCs. Colonels, what would you like to do with your NIFCs? Do you want those? You can have them, no problem. On the other hand, if you would like an Indian head sent to replace them, we can do that. We're going to pull out your 2 more 40s. Okay, so I pulled out and had I pulled out the nicest one that I have remaining in this tube. So I'm going to pair it with the ugliest one we have left in the tube. So there's your add-ons for your incentives to buy. We're going to get you 2 dimes and then 2 spins on the prize wheel. You've done very well today. So let's get your dime number 1 as a Rosie, 1949. Again, if this is a San Francisco, I'm going to have to swap it out. It is not. So you got a dime. I wish this would focus. There, now we can see your stuff. Colonel, let me know. Oh, keep the NIFCs, okay? We can do that. Everybody wants to keep their NIFCs today, or at least most everybody does. That's cool. And we're going to get your second dime. It's going to be a 1944 Merc dime. That's going to be a Philly as well. So let's get you your couple wheel spins and see what you've got coming to you. Let's get that over there. And here we go. Let's go ahead and spin it to win it. There's some mellow music. That would have me drifting off pretty quickly.
Copper Owl is watching you.
That's just a fun one we have in there, so we're going to leave it there, and then we're going to repeat that spin. Can't fall asleep to that. We're going to get you an uncirculated mint set, a random year. I don't know what year off the top of my head because I've got them up high on a shelf, so I'm going to have to go get those. That's cool, Elizabeth. And
Mint set.
another mint set. So, Colonel, I'm going to give you the option. Do you want 2 mint sets, or do you want to respin the second one? Because if it's anything else, I'm pretty good. But mint sets, I don't have like tubes of those laying around where there's 50 to choose from. I'm just going to ask you. I'm fine giving you a second one, but just let me know. Do you want a second spin or respin? Okay. Didn't want to talk you out of it, but and because we hit it back to back like that, I'm going to shuffle.
History of America medallion.
All right. I think you're going to like this one. History of America medallion. So I'm going to need to add another wheel to our display here. And we're going to switch it over to this History of America medallion. These are bronze medallions that have one for each year. They're from the Franklin Mint originally. And they usually have something of significance that happened that year. And they're older, so they were all made in 1976 as part of a 200-year celebration. So let's see what year you're going to get. Woo! You're going to go right back to the beginning. You get year number 1. All right. I wonder what we were doing that year in this country. Does anybody know? Does anybody in Canada know what we were doing that year? All right. Now, boy, that's a good one to get. So I doubt that you've probably seen these. This one has a little toning on it. So it may not be as well. Let's see if we can just pop it out. Okay. So you get the benefit of the first one. There's got lettering on the edge too. I think it's talking about from the Franklin Mint. It is. Okay, so yours is going to be signing the Declaration of Independence, July 4th, 1776. You got this kind of the famous scene where they're signing it. Then on the back, we weren't coin roll hunting, that's for sure. We didn't even have a mint yet. Okay, so January 15th that year, Thomas Paine calls for freedom. March 17th, the British evacuate Boston. On July 2nd, Congress votes independence. July 4th, the Declaration was signed. September 15th, the British occupy New York City. December 12th, Congress flees Philadelphia. And December 26th, Washington crosses the Delaware and takes Trenton. Boy, I'd say that you came up big on that one. That is probably the one to have. So, that is going to be yours, Mr. Colonel Collecting and Hunting. So you did really well. That's a good 20 rolls. So let me get this all written down here. So you've got that. You've got the 1776 history of America bronze medallion. You've got the stickered half. You're going to have 2 NIFCs, 2 90% dimes. You got a Rosie and a Merc. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 40% halves. That's not a bad list right there for your $60. I'd say you did quite well. All right, we're going to get all those to you. That was awesome. Man, I hope it had you coming back for more another time, Colonel. Not bad. And you know what? I think I just put something in the mail because you won something on Coining Around. So you should. I was going to say that I need to send you a sticker being a first-time winner, but you're not first-time winner, first-time donator or purchaser on the stream. I don't have a separate sticker for that, but you're going to get 2 packages from me soon. One is in like a standard thank you card. You'll get your sticker and a card with that. I think you won a Spitting Horse quarter error from last Wednesday, and then on Coining Around, and then this today. So congratulations. I've got your address. I will just get that on the mail, in the mail to you. Wow, what a box. What great 2 boxes so far today, guys. We've got 10 rolls to go for Mr. Silver Addiction. We're right at 5 o'clock. We're going to get done early, so you know what? Let's just keep rolling, and let's see what we're going to find for Silver Addiction. Can we find him? some silver and start the journey towards 20 silvers today. That would be awesome. Oh, that'd be great, Elizabeth. I mean, just make sure everything's cool on that end. I mean, don't want to, no pressure to get a box, for sure. I need to send you something, so if you're going to get that box, I may wait to send you something. Because you got some winnings from several weeks ago. Maybe a couple months ago. So, for international shipping, it does take a little while, because if I can't put it in a card, in one of the thank you envelopes, or thank you card, then it takes a little while to build up enough to send in one shot to make it worth it. Shipping in anything other than a card is expensive. The rates are only going up for Christmas. Come on, Silver Addiction. I think we've got one for you. I think so. Now that I've seen like 15 of them, I'm starting to feel like I can just call it when I see one. But again, not on the end. We did have one reverse ender today. I think that one there in the middle might be 1967. Here we go again. We're up to 16 silvers. 8 in each box. No, not 18, 16. I was thinking 8 in each box and put in an 8, but it's 16. 16 silvers. How do we do this, guys? How do we get skunked so hard? I mean, last week it was like we were barely finding NIFCs. We found like 3. If it wasn't for those and a couple of DDOs, we might not have found anything. Now we're finding DDOs, stickered coins, car wash tokens, NIFCs, and a boatload of silver. Chris says, I need 4 more silvers. Oh my goodness, Chris. Well, you might have one here. I don't know. It looks like a dirty edge to me. It's dirty, but it's silver. Dirtiest silver ever. Silver Addiction. I've got a proposal for you. Because I'm making an ugly book. And there are spots in there for silver. Would you allow me to give you a cleaner, not a cleaned, but a cleaner 40 in its place? Because this would go really well in my ugly book. And, okay, perfect. Let's do that. And wouldn't you know it, right on top is a 68 Denver that looks a whole lot better than that. So there's your second silver. Holy moly, 17 silvers now. Does that officially makes this box better than the last one? We've got 9 in this box. I didn't think we'd beat the first box because it wasn't looking like it through about the first 15 rolls or so, 20 rolls. So all 9 that we found in this box are in the last, let's say, 23 rolls. We've been hot. We've been blazing hot since about the midway point of this box, or just before it. Holy moly. Thank you, Silver Addiction. That will be a huge bonus to the Ugly book. I don't have that one. I know that I don't, because I don't have any of the silvers plugged in with the Ugly, but boy, I tell you what, that was just begging to be home in there, and I really appreciate you working with me on that. Let's find you some pretty silver now. 4. That's 94. Whew, I thought maybe we had a 90% ender. Let's get excited. Okay, that one, again, paint on the edge was a little deceiving, but we saw right through it. Let's look at this 71D. It's nicer. No DDO on that one. Man, what a day. What a day. That is a blingity bling NIFC there with Circle of Death on it, unfortunately. That one cartwheels like crazy. That's a Philly minted. It's still an NIFC. Silver Addiction, you let me know what you want to do with your NIFCs. That is an ugly 72. I know I've got some ugly ones on that. Holy moly, guys. That was unexpected today. Man, I gotta fill in for Pa more often. This is working out pretty good. Oh, I'm glad that Luna's still breathing, Elizabeth. Oh, that's got to be terrifying if you think that she did. Is she old? Is she an old dog? Or that could be a problem, or I could see being worried about it. If she's a young dog and just out of the blue did that, that'd be really strange. Something else would be going on. All right. Oh, come on. We've been finding silver back to back to back to back now, so we got to keep it going. Into the box time. 5 rolls to go. Oh, my goodness. What do we got here? I don't think there's any silver. There's just some interesting edges. Different. Only 4 years old. She's under the couch covers. She likes going under covers. Ah. What kind of dog do you have? What kind of dog is Luna? Luna dog, don't scare Elizabeth like that, please. The whole chat's going to be concerned. We're back up to 42 people. That's awesome, guys. Can we get those likes up there? Oh, Chihuahua? Okay. Cujo. Perplexed Mind, how's it going? Let's see how our likes are doing, guys. 82, and maybe 83. I don't know if we've got 17 in us in the next 4 rolls or so. But hey, good time to mention if you guys are in the chat and haven't had a chance to get in. Oh my goodness. This could be a 90. This could be a 90. I think it's a 40. But if you haven't had a chance to get into the link at the top of the screen to get in on the EOS, leave a comment on the comment video and you'll have your chance to win. I just realized we haven't been putting EOS stuff in. So let me do that after this roll. It's another 40, 1968. That puts us into double digits on this box. I keep playing that song. I don't know if anybody hears it or not, but I just keep playing it as though you do because that's what I'm used to doing. double digits in this box now. My goodness. 18. 6 was a good guess. I had no reason to believe we would have tripled that today. My goodness. Oh. Let's see. If we find 2 more silvers and make it to 20, I'll do another giveaway. Let's get over to here. We need to put 2 more items in the EOS. Because all we have in there is a 40%er right now. Let's see what else is going in that EOS. I'm sorry about that, guys. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, we'll work on it. Okay, we're going to put an Indian head scent in there. We've been pulling some old ones. I'm pretty happy with this last set of Indians that I got. And that was for 50 likes. This is for 75. Let's mix it up. If we hit Indian head scent again, we'll go ahead and honor it, but let's try and put something else in there. I like variety in these things. Well, I guess it's going to be 2 Indian head scents and a 40 at this point. Let's see. If we get to 20 silvers, I'll put one more thing in the EOS and I'll do another giveaway. How about that? I even shuffled it. You guys saw that. Wheel says no. Yep. I even shuffled it to mix it up a little bit, but it wasn't having it. So 2 Indian heads and a Kennedy, a 40% Kennedy in the box. We're in the EOS tonight. So let's see where we land here. So far, nothing in half the roll. Right after that, I think we might have one. We might. It kind of looks good. More silver. More silver. There's the 90. There's the 90. We just need a proof now. A 90%er, guys. 11 for the box, 19 for the stream. 2 rolls to go after this. Holy cow, guys. Man, I mean, root for a proof. Here's a thicker edge one. I don't think it's going to be, but there's only one way to find out. It's not. Holy moly. 90%er. We've been waiting for one of those. Silver Addiction. You're living up to the name, man. That's like getting 2 40s and then some. One more and you were right. Okay, I'll tell you what. More than anything, more than the giveaway and more than the extra EOS, one more silver and we get to say that Chris was right. I'm rooting for 2. Chris and I are just going to do this all football season long. Oh my goodness. Are we in the bizarro world right now? It's not easy being an addict. Hey, you know, the first step to recovery, and I don't know this is something you really want to recover from, is admitting that yes, you might be an addict. Oh, dinged up, dingy. Proof, where are you? Oh, every time I see one of these now, I'm thinking proof. Ugh. There's 2023P here. One more chance to look at that eye and say, nope, not a DDO. All right, last roll. Can we get to 20? Ah. It's not on the other end. Is it in the middle? The answer is going to be no. That was a good run at 20. We will take 19. Holy cow, guys. 19 silvers between the two boxes today. That is just stunning. That helps us get back on track pretty quickly. That helps our numbers for the year very much so. Might actually keep us above 2.5 per box now. I'll tell you, before we get out of here, since we have a little time, I will punch those numbers in, but let's go ahead and resolve Silver Addictions finds here. So you had 10 rolls. We're going to get you more silver. There's your 340s, your 190. You're keeping the NIFC, which is good. And let's see. Yep, we got to get you. I want it to focus. There. Jeez. Oh, yeah, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We got a little time. We'll get you a 67 to go with it. For getting 10 rolls, you get that. We're going to get you a dime. First one off the top is going to be in 1946. That's a Merc dime. Or not a Merc dime, but a Rosie. 46 Denver. Man, that D is hugging that. Hugging that so tight. It's pretty crazy. So, and then we're going to get you one spin on the prize wheel. There we go. All right, another dime, more silver for you, Silver Addiction. And instead of a Rosie that time, I'm getting low on dimes, but just about out of Mercs. And when I refill, I think I've got some from Garage Sale Granny. I think they're all Rosies, though. So we might be without Mercs for a while. This Merc dime is going to be, I want to say 1917. It's really hard to tell, but the top of that looks like a 7. More than it looks like a 5, which wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. So I'm going to say 1917 on that one. And 1917 looks like a San Francisco to me. Hold up a second. Do we agree that's a 17? That's a 7. I think that's a 17. What you think, guys? And then that definitely looks like an S mint mark to me. Silly me. Usually I look like a 3 or a 2, you think? Well, it wouldn't be a 3 or a 2 because they didn't make Merc dimes in 13 or 12. Well, they didn't have them in 1912. Those would have been Barbers. Yeah. Well, so silly me, when I got these in, I didn't stop and look at that one close enough and say I needed 17S for my book, but it's yours. It's thin, and it's rounded over. Not much left of it, but It is yours. A 17S Merc dollar. Absolutely. So we're going to do 4 40% Kennedys for you. Congratulations on that. You got the NIFC. You got the 90% Kennedy. I can't do it the same way. Yeah, absolutely. So you got a Merc dime and a Rosie dime. And who knows, you may still get something from the name game there. Nice haul for your 10 roll purchase there. We flirted with 20 silvers today. 19 for the day. How about that? How about that, guys? Oh, knee just popped there. That gives me a lot of mail to do. Thank you, Silver Addiction, for buying some rolls. Thank you, everybody, for buying rolls. David Air Force Vet, I don't know if you're still here or not, but man, I feel bad. Out of 4 people in that box, you kind of got stiffed there. So I'm sorry about that. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. But the Ugly Book is going to get a nice add to it. That's cool. These are going back in here, I think. Let me see what year those are. I might check my books to see if we need any upgrades or something. They're not terrible shape. Yes, great box also. So let's go ahead and I'm going to open up the name game. The story of your life. I'm sorry, man. We're not quite ready to do the name game yet because we've got an EOS to do. So, guys, give yourself the benefit of the doubt here. Go out, check, make sure you've got a comment on our comment video, and let's make sure that you're in there so we can give you a chance to win this EOS. Tell you what. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm just feeling generous. We're going to put one more thing in the EOS. There we go. Something with a little silver in it. A war nickel. All right. I hope you have the same type boxes later. Yeah. Boy, and to think I couldn't find anybody that would... I couldn't get a hold of anybody to take that on as a donator box. So, let's see what we're going to have with this war nickel. 1942. San Francisco. We're going to add a war nickel to it. Now you've got a 40% Kennedy, 2 Indian head cents, and a war nickel. 35% silver on those, by the way. Oh, man, I hope I have those same boxes too, man. That would be awesome. So I'll tell you what, while you guys are taking a chance to get in on that, I'm going to update the stream totals and see where that puts us for the year. 61 boxes now. Give me just a second. I'll be updating this. Yeah, we were in a 3-box snooze fest there. Okay, just about ready to knock that out and see. Let's see, before the stream, we had 127 silvers on the year. So that's going to put us at 146 all of a sudden. 2.3 per box. Let's see what this does to our totals. Or to our averages. It's going to be a good thing. Okay, no 90s in that box. 8 40s. 0 proofs. 5 NIFCs. A DDO. And an other, which was the car wash token. We had an other in this box. That was the stickered. No DDOs. What do we end up with the NIFCs here? We had 11 NIFCs, so 6 in there. 6 in this box. No proofs. Let's see, we ended up at 19, so 11 in this box. 10 of them were 40s. And then we had the 190. How about that for fun? How about that for funsies? Yeah. I'm not showing you any of this. It's my personal spreadsheet. I don't need to share that with you. But that puts us over 300 NIFCs this year. We're only 9 short of where we were last year. Miscellaneous, we're 14 short of where we were last year with 69 so far. We're only half the proofs we had last year. The best year ever was 35. That was last year, but we're half of that at 17 this year. And with all these silvers today, that brings us, like I said, to 146. We only had 168. So we're only 22 behind our year total last year with, what, basically 2.5 months to go. But we got a lot of customer roles, or we got a lot of roles to hunt for other folks. So this time last year, we were in the midst of, God, it was like a 10 or 12 box drought of silverless. We were kind of trending the same way all of a sudden, but now we've caught up. We already had 168 by this time last year. So we're 22 behind. We were 41 behind. So we're making up ground. It's looking good. It looks like the year before we were still a couple weeks away. I think it was like first week in November where we just took off on a different trajectory. Finding silver. We went from 121 silver found in year 2022, the first week of November, to 247 by the end of the year. So we doubled our silver between November and the end of December. So if we're on that kind of trajectory, we are looking at a record year. Because we're already 25 ahead of that pace. So, man, hope for good things here. That would be really cool. Okay. I have delayed long enough for everybody to have their chance to get in on the EOS. Let me go get that. that link. Let's go ahead and pop you over to this. We're going to refresh this screen because we know it likes to do that. Let's pop in our link. Now this is a must be present to win, 5 plus 9. Normally I'd say 18, but with good math today, we're going to call it 14. Let's get the number of comments we have. 56 comments. Little light this week, guys. About 10 below or normal. So, this is a timed item, so you have 1 minute once the clock starts to let us know that you're here. And if you are here, just say that you're here in the slot when your name is called, or when your name is picked by the random comment picker here. If we do not hear from you within that 1 minute, we will move on. We kind of have to keep moving. It's we'd be here all night if we didn't. So if we've moved on and your name comes in, make sure you're refreshed, by the way, guys. So this is going to be for the 40% Kennedy, 2 Indian head cents, and a war nickel. First name that we're going to pick is Dad Hunts Coins. All right, Dad, if you're still here, let us know. Your clock has started. Looks like the oh, there he's there. He says Wi-Fi. Woohoo. I'm going to take the woohoo as a here. I mean, it's obviously here, right? Dad Hunts Coins winning the EOS. Saving on shipping. I like it. Congratulations, Dad Hunt Coins. You don't need to worry anymore. You are good to go. All right. So you're going to get, in addition to, where is your pouch here? In addition to your 940s, DDO, Merc Dime, and Car Wash token, you're going to add another Kennedy, not 40% Kennedy, so 10 Kennedys today, 2 Indian head cents, a war nickel, and our thanks for being such a great person in our community. That is awesome. You may not even be done yet. So this might open up the channel to do a an extra name on the wheel as a wild card. So let's just see where we go from here. Let's go ahead and put our wise owl on there was kernels, collecting, and detecting. It's never going to fit on there, so we'll know who it is. Then we will have Dad Hunts Coins. We have David Air Force Vet. Dalvin Purcell. We already have kernels on there. Then Silver Addiction. And then we have our likes winners. One of them was going to be Vincent Caparina. I know that. And we didn't have 100 likes winner, so it's going to be Andrew J. And the EOS also goes to Dad's Hunt Coins, so that leaves a couple spots open. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to pick 3 more names to go on this wheel as wild cards, guys. 3 more names. So we're going to give you 1 minute to get in and try to be on the name game wheel as a wild card player. 1 minute starting now. Type in your exclamation point GAW, and let's see if we can get 3 more people a chance to win something tonight. Hey, teacher, good to see you. Coin Silver, same to you. Mark Spafford, I missed saying hi to you earlier. Welcome in, buddy. Michael Wells, same to you. Welcome in. Del Brett, you're here. Good to see you. Yanni Ambon, you're here. Good to see everybody here tonight. 46 people. I think I said the magic words. Even Mike Schleiss is here because I said the word giveaway. We know you've been here, Mike, but... I got to tease you a little bit because I didn't see your name on, rolls being bought. So, yeah, it's that. All right, 1 minute is up. We got 31 out of 48 people that were wide awake and trying to get in here. So we're going to move on and pick those 3. That's all right. Hey, if you're just choosing to sit this one out because you got enough, that's just fine too. I'd probably do the same thing, Dads, and I do that sometimes. Ron Pierce, hello everyone. Just got home. Man, Ron, you missed a good stream. Scott Christensen is going to be there. David Air Force Vet and Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction and David Air Force Vet are already on there, so I'm going to pick 2 more. Stephen Winch and Jim Cant. Uh-oh. Look out. Jim Cantor's on the wheel. Yeah, if your name was already on the wheel, you really didn't need to get on there. So, Scott Christensen. You get the asterisk, and then who else did we have here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab your name here. I will not spell that correct to save my life. And then we have Jim, the Wheelmaster Cantor. All right, guys, this is an elimination wheel. Last name standing wins. You will have 5 names on the wheel. That does not give you 5 entries. It just means that you have 5 chances for the wheel to pick you. If your name is picked on any one of your 5 instances, and we are shuffling them up just randomly right now, sorry if there's any duplications and back-to-back listings, but if the wheel lands on your name on any one of your 5 wedges, you are out. So let's go. Let's spin the wheel and see who's going to be the first name off the wheel today. It looks like Stephen Winch. Doing my best, Stephen. We'll call you Stephen W. Unfortunately, you will be the first one off tonight. So there you go. Let's spin again and see who we find. Dad Hunts Coins. Unfortunately, you will not be on the wheel. You will not be winning anything more. You've done really good. Hey, Frostbite, good to see you. We did great today, Frostbite. 19 silvers found. I don't know, Steven. Oh, Vincent, by a whisker. Scott was thinking it was going to be him. Scott was thinking it was going to be him. So here we go. Our 4th name off the wheel is going to be... Oh, Scott Christensen, unfortunately, you are off the wheel. So that's 2 of our 3 wild card players. We'll see you later, Vincent. I think you're still on here, though, aren't you? Or did you just come off? I'm sorry. Yeah, you're off. That makes more sense. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Scott, but we got a game after this, so, you know, we got to get ready. Oh, my goodness, an early exit for Jim Cantor off the wheel. We tease you, Jim. We love you. I'm managing a lot of stuff in my head. Leave me alone. That gets us halfway there. Let's try and mix it up a little bit. This thing likes to really group people. All right, we got a little bit of it going on, but enough that we can move on. Jim's going to probably win, just saying. Nope. Oh, the jinx. Colonel's collecting and detecting. Man, what a run you had, sir. Thank you for being here. Thank you for buying rolls. But that's the end of the line for you tonight. We will have somebody who either won or purchased rolls. All 3 wild cards went first. Did they? That was crazy. I tell you, I put that asterisk in. It's almost like I'm putting weight on the wheel or something like that. I don't get it. Andrew J. Sorry that you're not going to win. We're down to our final 3. We're going to try to unbunch them as best we can. Sometimes it's kind of hard.
This system is rigged.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. I've got The Office on my mind. That's what would happen there. Okay, couple bunches, but we're going to get it down to 2. Our second to last place person is going to be, Silver Addiction, who finished so strong. Silver Addiction, thank you for being here and thank you for playing. And it's going to come down to either David Air Force Vet or Dalvin Purcell. We know Dalvin's not here, but David is. Okay, we've got some back-to-back, but it's pretty well mixed up. Let's go. The person not winning tonight is going to be David Air Force Vet. Oh, I'm sorry, David. That means Dalvin Purcell is going to be our name game winner tonight. Congratulations to Dalvin Purcell. Let's spin it to see what he's going to win. Oh, that's the truth, Jim. You and me alike. All right. Congratulations, Dalvin. What are we going to put in there for you? Well, this wheel is just hung up. Hold on. Okay. A proof sent. We're going to do a proof sent for Dalvin Purcell. It didn't spin very well, and I think it's maybe just that it needed to be refreshed, but I didn't catch it in time. So we will get a proof sent out and put that in there for you, Dalvin. Congratulations on that.
Freeze, Gopher!
Thank you, David. Even if we didn't hear it very well, thank you. Frostbite's asking me what you doing tomorrow morning. I'm gonna open another flowing hair package live. You know what, Frostbite? I've got to leave for the airport at 10:30. But anything before that, I'll try and make it. That would be fun. That'd be great. Oh, before we head out, Ron Pierce is gonna give 5 Copper Owl Coin memberships out there to people. We've got Reggie Neighbors getting one. Crazy for Jim is getting one. I'm used to Crazy Jim. Crazy for Jim might be Mrs. Essman. William Tell, he'll go tell you that he just got a membership. Terrible pun. John Chum Adventures gets one, and Kelly Whitlow gets one as well. So that sounds like a great time to go ahead and call it tonight. Thank you for all that support. Let's go over. Hey, check out Frostbite in the morning. If you guys haven't subscribed to Frostbite, he's got about 3 or 4 times the number of subscribers we do. So, you know, most of you probably have. Make sure you check him out in the morning. He's going to be unboxing or opening up a flowing hair. All right. Should be interesting. Let's see what he's got. All right. Let's get over to the big goodbye. We're going to roll some credits after this to some music, but let me tell you one more thing. I do not have a link. K-State 31, Morgantown 21. We're going to beat the whole town, huh? Frostbite, if you type in !me, it will give out a link to your site, to your channel. Let's give him a chance to do that before we sign off, and that way people can make their way out there tomorrow. I'm going to start putting a few of these tubes away while we're doing that. Lisa D, didn't see you in there, but thank you for being here. Good night. I think we've got pizza on order tonight, guys, so that'll be cool. All right, there's Frostbite's link. Go check him out. Go check out Namaste Forget Me Not. I think he might be taking my spot tomorrow that I'm normally in and doing some nickel hunts, but can't say that I know exactly when. Looks like Dad hunts coins a sub, so thank you for doing that. And you know what, guys? Silver always makes it fun, doesn't it? I have fun even when we don't find it. Like last week, it was still a joy to do this with you and for you. Especially for those guys that donated so much to get these box hunts with Paw and Walker, Southern Metal, and myself. We all thank you for doing that, and it's for a terrific cause to help prevent suicides from happening. To that extent, make sure you call 988 if you're struggling and need somebody to talk to. Now, guess what, Frostbite? In a few seconds, you're going to be able to rewatch it, and you can skip to the fun parts. Yeah, we had a box with 8 silvers in it for our AFSP donator. And then we had 11 for the guys that purchased rolls today. So it's really cool. That being said, guys, like I said, it's always a pleasure to be here with you. Pleasure to do this for you. For those that choose to support the channel and get rolls like that. So what more can I say but thank you on that. Make sure you talk to your loved ones and family and friends. Just to make sure that they're doing all right, especially with the holiday season coming up. It can be a little bit, you know, it can be great. It can be, you know, privately kind of sad. So, thank you, Freaking. That's great. Looks like Alabama scored a touchdown. So, normally I kick it over to somebody like, oh, you know it, man. You got the purple Sons of Manhattan. Got the Sons of Anarchy Manhattan version. All right, we know that Walker will be enjoying the Alabama 17, Tennessee 14. I don't know how much time's left, but I'm going to try and catch that one. Looks like we've got about 45 minutes until kickoff for my K-State Wildcats. So everybody, go Wildcats. I know, Chris Helms, you can't really make yourself do that, but that's okay. Go Chiefs. Beat the 49ers tomorrow. I may miss part of that game because I'll be in the air, but I'll be trying to catch it as soon as I get my feet back on the ground. So with that, everybody take care of one another. Come on, Tom Thumb. I know you got to do that, but you know what's going to happen. We'll see what happens. We don't have many receivers left. So with that said, guys, we will see you later. I give a hoot. I search for loot, and so can you. So we will talk with you again real soon. we'll see what next week looks like. Depends when I get back from this next trip. If I get delayed and don't get back until late on Friday, we might be looking at Nichols or something like that. But anyway, coining around, it's only taken me 3 years to get, some type of little, catchphrase, so I give a hoot, I search for loot, and so can you. It's similar to what you say. It's just not the owl version. So we'll talk with you later. Let's see what the moose has to say.
Sorry, folks. We're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun. Sorry.
Good night, everybody.